Hello? 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 I'm a mattress. Get that user. Hello? Or must you stream the good game at evil time? It just feels right. Feels like the right time to stream it. Feels correct. Hello. It's gonna take a little bit of Armada, but yeah.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Cafeteria manager is waiting for you to acknowledge that he recognized the song. Yeah, the church is actually my life.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Hooray. Hooray. There's a bush outside that has the key. I forget where it was. It was on one of the green dots. One moment. Pretty sure it said it was a bush outside. Everart would stream at 11 p.m. Yep. Evil. Big evil.
The trash containers. The
What?
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
No.
Container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay.
What do you see?
So our odd soul wasn't in the back of the whirling.
I don't know. They're about the same size. Not the same boat, no, but they could be the same person.
No horizontal boot prints. Whoever walked in the Whirling's pinball workshop didn't walk here.
No, these prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign design. It's a boot print, whatever the case.
Okay. The game told me there'd be some type of key out in the bush, but I'm not sure where. So I'll do a quick scan. Probably not find shit. Run home crying. That's the plan. I'll be here for 4 hours. Good.
Just an ordinary wall.
Oh. Crowbar. No crowbar. Okay, bye-bye. I tried. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Go to that. Where is that? Go to that. What are you? Big BRC delay? How about you fix it? You know what? I'm sick of fixing it. Why don't you fix it? Why don't you fix it? Why am I always the one fixing it? You fix it. You fix it. Disco fighter at GTM. GTM. I never got to see the cafeteria window, sue me. It was always the wrong time. TM. Huge. Yeah, I'll take that. Shit, sure. Okay, I don't know where the key is. I thought I'd find it. Shame. The great thing about exploring Disco Elysium, time doesn't pass. So the time limit is only when you're engaging with people. You can do whatever you want and no one can stop you. No one. That's cool. Yeah. Hello, the discos. Hello, Mario. Not sure if there's anything that I need to investigate. Oh yeah, I could talk to the old guy when it's daytime. Okay, later. Maybe I should just go to bed now. Large, fuck it. Right, VRC, almost forgot. I'll fix it now. Classic Neo Blunder, classic VRC fuck up. How are tonight? Fine. Why? You wanna buy a whole bunch of dice? Hey, let me check this real quick.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
Car. Dinner. Aw.
A few bricks have fallen off.
Bye, gun. Would draw a DE stream fan art. Would you look yourself and Kim or Hal and Kim? Hal and Kim. All right, buy all the dice.
Oh, it's you again. Are you? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Cursed dice. Hold on before I fuck anything up. One moment.
No need to rush.
One moment before I fuck anything up.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Of course. Tell me what
Cursed
do
dice.
you mean by cursed?
This curse is my life.
Alright. How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Sounds like a terrible idea. Sure.
Great. See you in 8 hours then.
Another die.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only...
Okay, well, we're gonna see what that die is in 8 hours. Or when I wake up. Would Hal pull off disco ass mutton chops? No, robot. Currently finding pixel art because 32 pixels is too small, but it's cursor size, so I gotta simplify detail and make it more obvious. Okay. The expression look like on Hal? That is up to the artist. Okay.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Sleep.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Well, Gimp, when I started the day, I already paid for the room. I can still see my flashlight going around.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning, spinning, tell me, am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash, the bang, the endless learning experience.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to
I know her,
dance.
Kenny, but someone happened for that day.
Rising above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Here she's fucking up again? You guys love your attention, don't you? Jesus Christ. At this rate, it's just gonna crash the OBS. I'm so sorry, everyone else. That VR chat is being so demanding. So demanding. I'm so sorry that these creatures are asking for so much. While I wait for OBS to stop sending data, because for some reason I have to fucking wait 9 years. 9,000 years, there we go. If it fucks up again, we're just going to a different world. This might be the player that's fucked up somehow. We'll see in a moment. Delay shit, but it's playing. Or it was playing. This fucking garbage piece of fucking shit. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nope, okay, new world then. Fuck this shit. I don't know what the hell is going on that's making it so unstable, but it's really annoying. Go figure. Let me check. Let me see if the stream going to VRCDN is fucked too. I'll do that and see if it catches up. This page isn't working right now. Okay, never mind. When I reload it, it certainly works there. All right, I'm gonna have to restart OBS. Yeah. Okay. YouTube will be submerged into darkness. World premiere. World premiere for YouTube. World premiere for YouTube. Great. Is it gonna start another OBS? I hope it doesn't. Certainly hope it doesn't. Find out. Right. There we go. Okay, give this another go. What's going on? VR chat's being a stupid piece of shit, and I have to fix it. It's holding everything up. Oh, okay. This dumb fucking program. Stop. Gotta delete those cameras, set up the cameras again. Little fun fact, by default, the fixed cameras that I try to set up each time in the world rotate on my position. And if I don't specifically change one setting, they will just move and rotate with me. And it is not a user thing that you can save. You have to do it every time. Great, okay. The creatures fall 100%. They're up to something. They're doing something. I'm just not sure what. I just don't exactly know what. Am I here? I'm here. Okay. There we go. All right, fantastic. Okay. Great. Back to a bunch of dumb thoughts.
You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices.
All stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harristar, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Being bullied? Yeah, by a bunch of dumb brain shit.
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Hey, Thanks. Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the wind.
Okay. Anyways. Anyways. Nice. Where was this limbic system when we sang about it at church? I don't know, they just like talking mad shit. Do I have my investigative clothes on? I think I do. Yeah, I feel like I do. Fantastic then. Great. I've tried organizing my clothes into columns. Whereas this is my conversational bullshit. It shouldn't be though. That shouldn't be there. Anyways. Yeah. Hat would go there, the shoes go there. Yeah, this is empathy. Oh, and is this fighting? Okay, that's fighting. That's why that's there. This is empathy. Got it. Can we have wah wah wah? That outfit is? Yeah, I know. Wah 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 wah. I'm very well aware. One second. Him. Maybe he's downstairs. There he is. Hooray.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Bye. Let me make sure you're fine. Hello.
Yes? What is it?
You have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does that mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
What was with that, sir? She's a woman. That's how women speak to men. With respect.
Amazing. You called me sir. Why?
Well, I guess I.
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
Or can I talk to you directly?
You look like shit.
Ruffled face reflects in the man's sunglasses.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Looks don't matter. It's what's on the inside that does.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going by here.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you.
Like I wish you knew what I was wearing. Okay, then see you around. Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
But your voice, I recognize it.
Oh, really? I wonder where.
Lost my badge recently. When I called in and reported it missing, you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Maybe.
Okay then. It's probably a coincidence. People sound alike. Goodbye.
Make sure I got my best fuck you clothes on. I think I do. I'm pretty sure this is like the best I can do for cop activity thinking. Cop clothing. Yeah, it's the best I'm gonna get. Okay.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the
He pauses.
To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
47th? I know it's 40. I know it's 40. I think it's 47th. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You know what? I can look at my notes. One. Thank you for typing one. Okay, I might be fucked. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Only 140? Oh god, thank you so much.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Gives you a long, meaningful look in ads.
Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about that hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
Huh? Huh? Oh, the hypothetical 4-1. Yeah, let's fantasize about that. He blinks aggressively. I'm not busy, you're not busy, let's just play around. So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of his thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
Like partners in crime, or... Seems like a bit of a drag, no offense, but I could do better.
None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other, better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
She says, shaking her head and looking at the man with sunglasses disapprovingly. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Who is the far-out son of Lung?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Wants to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I say, it's just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lung.
I can't think anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His gray eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad. I've got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a prophet?
Not the prophet shit again.
He looks away.
Who does this asshole think he is? A cop?
Now will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Why not?
'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hey, why am I even telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
Gives you an odd look.
You know what? It must be because he's buff. He looks like he works out.
What?
Like he's got the devil on his back.
Sure.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Bye-bye.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
No, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
Was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him for from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
He shakes his head, looking like he really is having trouble believing this shit. Look, I just have to ask, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What if I drink all of this soda and now it needs to change? I want to meet a shoe bill. VRC is turbo delay, so we will be late responding. Yeah, I can only do so fucking much. If it's delayed again, I'm not fixing it. I don't fucking care. I've done everything, dude. I've restarted OBS and I've changed worlds and I've stopped and started the stream multiple times. There's only so much I can do. There's only so fucking much, man. Yeah, it's delayed to shit. That's too bad. Big, gigantic too bad. VRC server shitting? I don't know. Or it's probably VRCDN, the service that I use, just not able to distribute the stream properly. Which is really goddamn annoying since I pay for it. Yeah, I don't know. I could give him the Twitch link. Do that. That is an option. I could try the YouTube link. Is it just the visual cinema that's delayed or the audio also? It is the visual cinema and the audio cinema. Both rooms. See what happens when I do this. I'm sending them the YouTube link. I think it might be super delayed, but not as delayed. Not sure. Oh yeah, it's like behind by 30 seconds. Oh shit. Bummer. Big bummer. Trying YouTube one more time. Not YouTube, VRCDN one more time, but I have no point of reference. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just gonna be bad for them. It's just gonna be bad for them. And I can't do shit about it. Tough. Absolutely tough. Nothing I can do. All right. Where's the leak? VR chat theater keeps getting delayed. The stream keeps getting delayed. It's delayed by like a minute. And I've restarted OBS. I've stopped and started my stream. I'm not staying here to fix it forever.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Not yet. Okay. Put on my talking clothes. So now we gotta swap out that, and that, and that. This, and this, and this. And now I have my talking clothes on. This will get anyone to open up. Anyone. Today window day? We'll find out.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches.
Today's the day.
Glass, like bony fingers. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Someone hit a key in the bush.
Huh?
Titus, can you hand the key to me, please?
I'm not your janitor, cop. I don't even know what you're talking about. There's nothing there.
If he says it's there, it's there.
Lieutenant takes his glasses off to clean them and puts it back on. I need your guys to hand the key to me.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
His whiny voice is in deep contrast with his stature.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Still did it. Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the Union box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Okay. Let's talk to them. Although maybe I want that information from that key. Oh, is it not here? Am I silly?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Try the key.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks.
Hooray! Great. Oh.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your finger across the dust of the white Dorora machine.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white Dorora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
What about the other one? The Franconcisian ball. Want to play that?
No.
How about we fire one of these bad boys up and play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Think Kim Kutsuragi. Kim Kutsuragi.
It's strange that he doesn't like pinball. Kim here is a Zeolite. His people are incredibly dexterous, and they all love pinball. Matter of fact.
Hey, didn't you guys like invent pinball?
Us? Guys?
You know, Soul Guys, massive pinball people.
Seoul is an extremely protectionist isola, inaccessible to the rest of mankind, as it has been for over 1,000 years. I have no special knowledge of them, despite my heritage. But even I know that they don't play pinball. They have a rigid class society and a punitive justice system. We should continue with our exploration of this place. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. I don't like pinball because I had to learn to play it for an undercover job at a pinball ring. And it's a lame, boring, and unchallenging game. There. We can move on now.
You still feel he's holding out on Zeolite pinball tricks. But fine. Explore on then.
Bye-bye. Fuck. I should have had my exploring clothes on. That's on me. That's on me. My fuck up. That's on me. Although, do I want to trade that for encyclopedia since I get more from that? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Solid, perhaps. Wow. Thank you, Mega Joltian, for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Delay must be awful. I'm assuming right now VRC has to like open a window to watch this through Twitch to get a low latency stream. Because they're getting the worst right now. I'm sure it's probably terrible. Yeah, we got nodding. One nod. Fantastic. Or they could just be listening to music. I'm not sure. Okay, no, they're actually not. All right, let's try it. Wait, no, I'm talking again. What the fuck am I doing? Detective clothes or talking clothes.
It's you again.
Gotta do an animation. Need to wait for his animation. Let's go over the rape victim again.
Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Fire away.
What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
It's the motive for why these people murdered the victim, so not fucking really. Also, you're not a police officer, are you? You're not. It's not your investigation, so I don't know how you know what is and isn't a part of it. But unfortunately, my guy is really stupid. My guy is really dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Pick up the dice. Ask about the bells. Ask Colossi about the dead man. Confront the Hardy Boys with what Colossi told you. That seems like such a terrible idea. Let's do it.
It's you again.
Let's do it. Seems like such a terrible idea. Let's do it. I just want to check that off in the task book, so fuck it. Let's do it. Let's get the task book sorted out. Colossi says she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you bug them. How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Chief picks his beer back up to offer a silent toast.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
So for now, I'll get back to the investigation.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Okay.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape. But don't play the tape just yet. I'm listening to shit. I need to put on my thinking clothes. Now I can listen to a tape, because I'm thinking now. Now I'm thinking. Not in public. I wonder if the game's gonna reprimand me in any way. I want to see what happens when I listen to their tape in front of them. Ah. Oh! Me churro for $1.66. Thank you.
The porter reel is you push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Why was that spliced out?
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Click then silence. The rest of the tape is empty.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree. He also sounded inebriated.
Still.
The lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion. Who's this Cordy?
Cordy could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Okay, then what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Okay. You grab my dice. See, here's the sad thing. Even when I get to this, it's gonna take a while for adult to go wah wah wah. See the delay? There it is.
Yes?
No, goddammit. Bro. Oh, right.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Came back to pick up my die.
Very good. That will be 7 real for one custom die.
Thanks.
Here's the cursed die you ordered.
This maker opens her desk drawer and hands you a tiny black sphere with 6 phrases written on it. What's this?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
Cast the cursed die.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
Roll it again.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent. It declares again.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
Thanks.
Good luck, officer.
Yeah, let's get more.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
Oh, well, that sucks. Let's open and buy them all. We're gonna get a big fuck you pry bar. We're gonna get it. Wah, wah, wah. Why is the camera so far away? Hold on. Okay. 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 There we go. That seems comfortable. Right, what else am I doing? You want a +2 on that? On what? That has a note on it? Look at the map in the journal to see which white checks have opened. Mirror. Sure, I could try the mirror. Why not? Sick ass tennis shoes. I could take a look at those, sure.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression. It's just hairy.
Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Fuck. Night Neo and InSync. Bye-bye.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution.
Play the second game? I don't even know what that means.
And the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various
Hey,
chances.
Fabio, I didn't ask. Don't fucking tell me about things connecting to things. Don't type that. Don't fucking tell me that.
He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Horrible farce. No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
I don't want to know.
Philip III's ludicrous bronze likeness looks defiantly up into the sky.
Okay. I was supposed to get XP from that. One of these was supposed to give it to me. Encyclopedia passives give... Oh, passives. Okay. Oh, well. Big fine. You kill me. You kill me. You're almost gay? We're getting there. About 2 hours, I'll be gay. Talk to the old guys about balls. Talk to woman about dead man. Try to find a way to make the jam more hardcore. Help. What is this? Hey, what is this?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
That's a name. Yeah, you can read that.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
This companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan, fuck the world.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls.
You guys know? Do you guys know Sydney the skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Young man, the young man's eyes glaze over, his voice filled with longing.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Yeah, it's returning from whatever void he was just visiting.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
So you kids are into hypnotic dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
He exclaims and stops himself processing the rest of your question.
Be wary of the abyss.
His blonde friend adds ominously and points to his temple. Why?
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Jesus. Threat, good, I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking, too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Weren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
Okay. And what makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
The other one quickly adds and whispers something to his friend.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Enough about the scullery then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
That could be the case. Yes, a brilliant work of art.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does your jacket have mean words on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Why do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before, Many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
blow it up,
you get more fish in a shorter time. And for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking some one. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
There are 2 of us and 2 of these jackets.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a, or a...
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think PST is the stronger of the 2 statements.
That works. I feel more like a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
We have those jackets.
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both. Just ask them, maybe.
Gentlemen, I need your jackets.
Why?
Look at the shit I'm wearing.
Yeah, like he said, total shit. What about it?
Leather would be such a cool look on me.
The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his uniform.
Please?
Fine. Fuck it. Here. Take it then. I can't handle this sad shit.
Wow, I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
Yeah, fuck the world, right.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Wait, world fucker, you got a rich dad?
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer. A total bitch. Cites law and does dishes. You know what, cop? Fuck you. That's not what this is about. You're not getting my jacket.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
Fuck it, we don't need the other one. You said that you're more of a kind of guy, so I got the jacket for you.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
But don't you want to express your individuality? Why not? You could really raise hell. Go undercover. Hard.
I already am expressing my individuality.
Still, it's good to know that we have it, should the need arise.
The need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
We need the jacket. How much reload? $100. Otherwise, I don't save scum. We live with what happens. We go on. Encyclopedia is being pretty damn useful right now. Those encyclopedia passives are nice. They're nice as shit. So stupid. Even more into drama. So much drama. Sick. I know more about Thing. After this run, do you see yourself replaying this game on your own time? No, or otherwise, do you feel one and done is best? I feel good about playing the game, being like, nice, I got what I wanted out of that, and then, you know, my friend plays it, they tell me about something I don't know about, like, oh, that's neat. That's nice. All right, what am I doing now? Actual casework. Yeah, I don't know how to get more tapes. I could talk to her, but I'd rather go back once I have a tape. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm going up to the roof. All right. Time for my thinking clothes. Time to know if the truth is being told. Amazing. You pissed kind of guy? No.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intent to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
He picks the cup back up.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Mashimo.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the full Hoi in her.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink.
Where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from Oranje.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil, and violence.
How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
Memory makes her smile.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
Lieutenant makes a correction in his notes.
A miss. The adversary one.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
It's clear she was very much attracted to him, and still is.
You found him attractive?
Of course. He was the most strangely beautiful man I've ever been with. And I mean that.
She shivers slightly.
And now, he's dead. A pity.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It was a map of his service history.
Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You're the woman in this.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell us precisely what these mean. Hand her the photo.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Force yourself some more coffee.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Could it be love that did him in? Perhaps it was communism that killed him. These were the two things that I heard from the psychic element that Harry has. I'm not gonna say love. Communism.
Is the Union communist? They're a couple of shades pinker than that, no? Social Democrats? They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning. Is it even morning?
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her?
Time to ask the rough one. Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in. Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
Okay, well, fuck up. Oops.
All right.
Lieutenant puts the slip back in his notes and observes the young woman for a moment.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Okay. All right, a little back and forth. 48 minutes until I'm gay.
It's you again. What is it?
Gotta do your big animation. So I talked to Calicia about the tape.
And?
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
Nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
You smell weakness. He's getting tired of the game he's been playing. You caught him off balance. Push, and he will give way.
She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
I mean, if I'm going for push, if that's what my internal advice is telling me, Titus, she said she would like to be a little door gunner herself if she could.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it smooth. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's a hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish than mine.
Yeah, you're right about that. She takes way too many drugs.
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
Mesk says with a philosophical look in his eyes.
With an overdose, you can at least try to come off it. Take a bath, do breathing exercises, get medical attention as necessary. With an underdose, you're just you.
Yeah, but I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Not like you. Not like us. I don't think I've ever seen her sober.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
He throws his beer can down.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
There is a silence in the room. Elaine starts saying something, then thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Shit! Do I have anything for that? Oh, fuck. I don't think I have a single piece of rhetoric clothing. I think rhetoric is just like, no, it's not. It's an actual stat. You def have rhetoric. Okay, 1 second. Rhetoric. Speak words. The drugs that can enhance it? Maybe, but I do like the idea of not taking drugs.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
Don't forget to hydrate, stretch, and unshrimp.
Unshrimp. Thank you, Valonia Nightingale, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Etiquette. Or rhetoric. Is that it? Jesus. Okay. Well. Shit. That's the best that's gonna get, unless I do some crack. Not that. Intellect and rhetoric's on that, right? Yeah. 5 cigarettes. Nine can smoke. Recall there being a jacket for rhetoric. Maybe I don't have it. I don't have it. All right, gotta give it a go.
It's you again. What is it?
This is the best it's gonna get.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
You guys are always telling me they're good and then they aren't.
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me.
Can I? All those ideas look really bad.
Oh, you don't like these arguments? Let's see you come up with your own then. Come on, everyone's waiting. Where are they? Whatever, just do the fiddle thing, sire. It'll be artistic. And if you've already done it, do it again.
Okay, men. It's clear you're being played like a fiddle. Play an imaginary fiddle. Amazing. Okay, yeah, go for it.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
Second. There we go. If that shit shows up again, then all I gotta do is just, I just put it in a specific member mode and it doesn't show up. There's been spam like that. YouTube doesn't have any good moderation when it comes to hate speech, so. It's whatever. I've seen it before.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Perform a dramatic finale on the imaginary fiddle. You promised there would be good options. Where are they?
Oh, you want more good options? Here we go. So good.
These are amazing. I'm gonna get my shit rocked. There's no filter for getting around people just using any character to put things in between characters, DSR. If anything, their AI bullshit should catch it. If fucking anything. If anything. And it doesn't. It doesn't matter. Perform a dramatic finale on the imaginary fiddle. The hunter becomes the hunter. What?
The hunter becomes the hunter? A little tip for you, cop. The next time you try to fuck with someone's head, make sure you're not fucked there yourself.
I don't understand what happened. Why did you say that? I didn't tell you to say that. Put the fiddle down and never go off script like that again.
Great. Okay, rhetoric. Your Twitch chat is evil. Why do you keep typing that? Am I going crazy? Oh, my YouTube page fucking... Okay, whenever I hide a message or whatever, YouTube's chat box freezes. It freezes entirely. Amazing. Okay. Where was my hooray jacket? Or hooray shirt? Oh yeah, it was my shirt. Great. All right, back to looking around. Yeah, it's just talking shit. Spend some time waiting to become gay. Not gonna save scum that? No, I don't save scum.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Do Maybells mean anything to you, Renee?
I prefer the old name. Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Hold on. This is a royalist military tradition?
It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution.
Did they bring you good luck?
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston, but not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
Okay. Alright, well, maybe my very, very, very first thing that I said was on the money. She pushed him off the roof, made up a story to cover her tracks so that she wouldn't be held accountable. Maybe it was that. Maybe she's the killer. What else am I doing? Inspect the traps, who cares? Make Van X Jam harder core, wish I knew how. I don't know how to do pissing competition. Ask him about this after your initial inspection. Yeah, you know, I'll try.
Yes?
What about the case again?
What do you want to know?
Now that we inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
Kind of stupidity.
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
So you volunteered to spoil it?
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
Lieutenant appears pleased with this. Wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station. You raise an eyebrow, thinking it's best to let you make the next move. Was sent to teach you a lesson in style.
Okay. Style me.
Point to yourself. This is what a modern cop looks like.
In the new, 20 years ago. It's what a modern cop looked like then. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Okay, enough of the competition
If not,
then.
we should move.
Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Logic. Okay, one moment. My logic clothing. Big smart clothing. Could I be any more logical than I am right now? A bit. Any more? A bit. Any more? No.
Yes?
Where did the 41st send me?
Because you are disqualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Dumb brain, I'm good for nothing. No.
You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
Okay. Okay, try to find that shit that I just had. My sorting order's been fucked. Great. Fantastic. No, I think if I'm fighting, maybe I want those glasses instead. Nah, fuck it, I want to ruin some, whatever, other attributes that could be used for analysis during a fight. My fighting clothes. Meant for war. Smoke Siggy for XP side quest. Nope. I'm a banned user type of person, Crab. I'm that type of user. Got any seduction clothes? Sorta. Right now I'm looking for shit. Oh yeah, the things to buy. Hold on.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Give me those shades you recommend.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Okay. Lieutenant gently removes the glasses from your face, setting you free again. You're right, I'm too sensible for those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
All right.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Composure? I mean, yeah, if I got a composure check and it's a white check, sure. I mean, I got the money.
Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
I guess those are my combat shoes. That's so much. That's so much. Combat shoes. Yeah. Forgot what you did with that thing on the boardwalk that's covered in bird shit. I grabbed it and looked at it. That's your whole dang. That's your whole dang.
A pair of dedicated
Those sneakers, mister.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, "Solidarity."
Say hello to my Domino's pizza.
Samara.
Hi!
The themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little speakers. Pat them.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
I dropped my phone. Turned off. Startled the shit out of me. My partner who I've been talking... They didn't even get to finish their sentence. They were typing... Stopped everything.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can I just buy the sad, conquered Samarian speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might just be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Deal.
Super cool. Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
All right, now the speakers.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Bet, okay. Combat shoes. Over here. Combat shoes. Great. I want to keep my encyclopedia set up, so that's not going on. But if I know I'm going to get into a fight, put that over there. But I'm going to get into a fight, then yeah, hand-eye coordination, pain threshold, reaction speed, pain threshold, half-light, yeah. Yo! Yo, what? I finessed that shit. Damn. Good for me. What else is here?
You keep coming back.
You find your hand. The box.
Economical?
Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the church people. The DJs. I'll see what I can do with these. Should also probably talk to that lady and see if there's a way to get her to leave, or at least get her what she needs so that she can leave. Am I scary and sad if I say that I love rain? I love being in warm clothes and like covered up when it's raining outside. Big vibe. Fuck with rain heavy. My partner, who I met on the app in February, told me that they love me, and I told them I think I love them too. So you were trying to type that, and then I jump scared you, and you had to run for a moment. That's funny. It's pretty funny. Your thunder as well? Fuck yeah. Alright, what can I do?
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
I can be so suggestive. I am so suave. I don't think any of these are suggestive at all. Yeah, no, not a thing here is gonna help me. Let's see. Here we go. That's it. That's as much as I'm getting stat-wise bumped into that. Okay, give it a go.
Yes, what is it?
Convince her to cooperate with the Ravers.
Easy.
Yes.
When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen to my research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
By your old workspace, do you mean the Studio Fortress accident in the Doom commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
I've already been in there.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge.
Oh, thank fuck.
Just go and get it.
Okay, all right, yeah. For a second.
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told
No,
you.
we're okay. We're okay.
It
I
has
think.
red glowing
I think.
eyes. It's impossible.
If it's not the one I pawned off. If I think.
Copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy's been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Solisvois.
Jawiza.
Solisvois?
Of course. Our project lead. Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep. And the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
Crosses her arms defiantly.
And the heads. I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get it open. It's frozen completely.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
Okay.
Thanks.
He thinks for a moment, then reaches behind the radio computer and hands you what looks like an oversized pry bar.
And here's my Qualsund multi-tool.
Nice.
You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0 for professionals like you.
Badass. Badass. Combat. Badass. Put on my war clothes real quick. Hold on. Why is that over there? I was doing shit. Confused. Oh yeah, because apparently that's what. Okay, hold on. This is my war outfit. This is my fighter's outfit. Really, I should be wearing the shirt, but wearing the armor just feels like it makes more sense. Warrior. What is a smart outfit? Looks like this. And then the shoes, I think I wear these. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is the smart outfit. Put that there in case I change my mind. Yeah, okay. Sure. Got a paddle board in your right hand. That is a multi-tool 2.0. It's for killing people. Shame. Okay, I'm about 10 minutes from being gay. This is great news. Let's get rid of one of these and try to learn Arno van Eck, and that might help me with the base. One of these is kind of shit. Let's find out which. That, no. No. I could toss that. Nope. 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 Keeping that shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna toss Lonesome Long Way Home. I'll toss that, and then I'll pick up a base. Empty hands give you suggestion? Oh? Oh, whoops. Forgot that was a thing. Hello. My bad. Oops. Yeah, I tossed that whiskey. It was fucking nothing. It was only for, yeah, whatever checks. It wasn't for intellect check, fails, gives you 1 real. I didn't give a fuck. All right. Base. Let's get going. Would it be considered out of season, irrelevant, and a waste of time if the only thing that I made from Disco Elysium was a planet of the... No. No, that sucks. That sucks. That's some Tumblr fan animation shit. Keep talking, pitch it to us. Planet of the Base. If you guys remember, like, All of the Dream, what does it mean when the rhythm is glad? There is nothing to be sad. That, but it'd be Harry and Kim. What am I doing? So fucking weird. Here we go. Put that shit on. What do I feel like this shit doesn't go into like physicality like I thought it would? Am I using the wrong clothes for like physicality? Am I dumb? Am I shit? Nah, that's just how it is. No, look, physical instrument. Yeah, why am I not using physical instrument? All right, well, let's just do it.
This orange machine is dead still.
Yo!
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
God damn. That's the best I can get on? I guess so. Son of a bitch. Yep. Yeah, it is what it is. Tough shit. Move on.
This orange machine is dead still.
Maybe two-handing?
A hand-cranked ice cream churner.
I could try. I don't think it matters though.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Okay.
The
Well,
ice around it slowly melting.
just hope for the best.
Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What, no ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Lieutenant agrees. Someone's stomach grumbles. The room feels very cold.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
No.
There's a radio computer upstairs.
No, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. It's none of my business. Does it not like trumpet? Every time I do that, they all go wah wah wah. And a couple months ago it was, "It's finally over." And a couple months before that it was, "I fuckingly found you." Memes. What was the reason you can't put the RE3 fake out ending as a donation? You mean that whole thing? Because I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson with the Mummy 2 thing. And I don't want to relive that. Time to put on my talking clothes. Fantastic. Was Movie 2 shelved indefinitely? It's now at $200.01. It got fucking old. I hated it. Before I do anything. There we go.
Yes, what is it?
Put that offside copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
Here you go.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
He's already inserted the filament into the radio computer's core, ready to close the door. What are you even hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
Now what?
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the lights inside the start pulsing like a glowing heart. Say nothing.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
She clocks up her typing speed.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
There's joy in her voice as she bumps her fist into the air. You did it? You found the coordinates? Oh my god, congratulations. Smile.
Thank you.
Hey. So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
She points at the other end of the church where a group of water bowls form a ritualistic arc.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Fuck, where's my phone? It's right here. She's gonna do one of those. Okay. Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. Gay unlocked.
Homosexual underground. Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Bonus. That's so nothing. Amazing. What a perk. Let's see how that plays out. Am I in my talking clothes? Yes, I am.
Yes?
I have big news, Kim. Tell Kim about how you no longer obsess over your own sexuality.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing, though.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
That's the truth.
This is massive information. Alright, let's move this shit.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
I'll put on my smart clothes first. 1 second. This? That shirt? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That might be the shirt. I don't know. I feel like there's a different one though. Maybe there wasn't. Nah, go with it. Click it. Fuck.
It's awfully silent again, as if measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Okay. All right, so just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. Maybe it didn't matter at all.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Yes, what is it?
Move the water bowls to the right position, just like you asked. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops biting into her chapped lip. Yeah, let's get this party started.
Yeah, let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Isn't it just going to be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
She turns to face you, the mainframe throwing shadows on her chin.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
You're overthinking this.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, you just have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
She puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press unmute on the keyboard.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Say nothing.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
She lets out a loud sigh before tearing off her headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Well, at least the world seems to be still alright. Look around.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No.
She rests her face on her hands, massaging the forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
One moment. Perception. Perception check. Mad perception check. What do I have for ears? Take that off. Wish this had sorting. Be nice if it had sorting. Okay. Best I can get.
Yes, what is it?
On the headphones.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
Yes, but what does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, take off the headphones. What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
This is like a Marvel moment.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Murmurs Lieutenant, inspecting the damage done to the...
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy sounds of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
You're getting electrocuted? No! Oh. Opinion on this game so far? Whole bunch of things happen, and when it all comes together, it's like a big Marvel moment. All right, now for my talking clothes. Time to communicate. You like? Yeah.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I'm here to talk about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
Good news. I managed to convince Sonia she's okay with you guys moving in, but one condition: she needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're gonna have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There'll be no shady shenanigans in the church, only love and Nordic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Pick this shit up. Or don't. Oh, nope. Still something physically here, apparently. Is it time? I never got, Egghead as base. Should I have waited? Shit, should I have waited? I might save Scum. I will, you know what? I'll do a rare exception. I am gonna save Scum. I'm gonna talk to her, I'm gonna save Scum because I just had to wait like 5 minutes. I'm gonna save Scum. This is a rare exception. I need to know if I can get his base going, because I need to know if that's gonna change the world. I need to know. That's like a burning question, need to know. All right, let's just run through some basic questions.
Hello again.
Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew this part of the plan.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Should've tried harder. Misleading a cop is no joke.
I know. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Do what you want. Do what you will with your dance club plans. Just no drug labs, please.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Aha! Okay, maybe I'll ask about this later.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Bye. I need to do something for 18 minutes. Yeah, Martian, it's just that whenever I fail stuff, I don't want to roll back and try again, try again, try again. That's the idea. But this, to me, that I need to know. I need to know. It's gonna bug the fuck out of me if I was like 5 minutes from getting it set up and then I just like fluked it.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
10 cents in, dial a random number.
Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously? Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
What? Change your name? No. Sorry, wrong number.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Happens to all of us. You have a nice day now.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Okay, do that a couple times.
Calling. 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 Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
One picks up the voice on the other end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
We all be a little bit kinder to each other, don't you think? Consider your debt paid, my friend. You seem to be in some sort of trouble. Maybe I can help you. I'm a police officer.
The phone gets hanged up fast as lightning. All you hear is a little shuffle of nylon as the hand moves on the other end.
Okay.
Disconnect tone.
A few more times. You know what? The whisper said that there was a an object beneath the boardwalk. I just don't know how to get to it. Is it down here? Put on my looking clothes. With my looking shoes. Okay. It's in a cement pipe. Yeah, I remember that part. Oh, hey, this.
An old door.
What's this thing?
It's military, probably.
Let me open the door.
something that is not-
Fuck. That door open was just a one-off. Son of a bitch. I saw a cement pipe where that drunk guy was. I guess I could try to talk him into moving away from it. But that wasn't near a boardwalk from what I saw.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place.
Look around.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something.
Warning, Night Neo. Your forehead looks like it can receive satellite signals today. Yeah, but the fucking, like, fog? No, the smog. The smog fucks up the signal, man. It's not good.
The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
He smiles and raises his collar. It's windy. Nothing to analyze? Weird. I told him to go back, Evan. He should have went back by now. Fuck, do I have to check on him? I told him I would take care of it. Anything back here? Trap.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
You sure when did the sentence ends there? Not sure what the last one is. Money. XP.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim, even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
I think I have visual calculus stuff. At least glasses. Yeah, here we go. Anything else in that regard? Visual calculus. Nope.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound, no movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The morning sun rises beyond the horizon, radiating the first light of the day. The order was carried out at dawn. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
The people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background.
Look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Look at the person standing on the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air.
Sorry, I just saw some weird shit where they put the camera in a fucking, like, surveillance angle. I could not tell what I was looking at. I saw in the chat box, I saw some weird shit. And this is not like, this might actually be a worse angle. No idea. Kim, who's in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
What if it was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
What about people from the coalition? The so-called moralists.
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Bye-bye.
Arno van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
All motorists white checks unlocked reveals Arno van Eyck gig posters in the world. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't solve shit. Good to know, though. Huh? The hell is that? What am I looking? Oh, it's a new hat. It's a new hat. It's my new thinking hat. Where's the last trap? Didn't mean to look through all the traps, but hey, since I'm here, the one that, oh, okay, bet, yeah, we're almost done, great.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. The reeds by the abandoned campsite sway and tremble while the snow falls all around. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Reach for the trap.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Look closer.
No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Immediately yell. Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist. or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
Yeah, it probably wasn't the phasmid, but still, Morale needs to know.
Okay, but after that we get back to our own assignments. There is no justification for this detour at this point of our investigation. We have a lot of work to do back in town.
Okay. Alright. Alright, back to the Marvel meetup. Back to the Marvel crossover. The big cameo. Marble? Marble. You smell like one of those dogs that really need to go to the bathroom. Well?
Hi again. So,
One second, we'll talk to Egghead.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Before I talk to you, I need to be a very talkative person.
The large-headed.
Good morning!
I thought about the discarded melody and came to the conclusion that Van Eyck has lived around here.
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
What's wrong with the music?
There's nothing. Sometimes isn't something. It's like it. I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore. It is, but how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. What?
As your mind works,
Oh yeah! He's doomed!
the abstract shape, the hardcore.
I know!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Yeah!
It's gonna annoy the shit out of me, but I don't have anything else to bump into this song. So I'm just gonna tell them that they can move in. Yeah. Okay.
Huh? I see you're here. Hi again. So, yes?
Move in.
What we are great, that's fine. And you're still sure of
No drugs.
fine.
Alright. Let's check this shit out. Time for big thinking. Massive thinking.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is Nordic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I can barely hear her over the thumping bass of Nordic dance music. I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
Give up trying to communicate in a nightclub.
She shrugs and turns back to her radio computer.
Okay, back to talking.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
So, what would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
What do you think of name Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Says the girl with the microphone.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs. Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Suna, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgot.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave, like we want it to be. And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Told you it was a Marvel moment. I told you it was gonna be a Marvel moment. I told you. I told you.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look like very cool or modern dances. Honestly, it looks kind of lame. We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound
shit!
But the beat is still so weak.
There's no way.
Goodbye, officer.
Hold on. What's our best chance at this? Has anything here heard it so far? Don't think so. All right, that's best bet. That is the best bet. How about the tunes? Well, multiple people are spoiling on what to do, so I guess I'll do it since I've already read it.
Glorious church, the place to be. Make some noise, my church people.
Large speakers are set up behind the young man, blasting a familiar song.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Okay. Where are my kicks? Oh, there they are. That has nothing to do with that. Okay.
You got us in, cop! I can't believe you got us in!
He looks around the hall, examining the carpentry.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority, but you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
Better here than in that tent. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
Laconic. I need to look up laconic. Very few words to speak or write. Okay. Lord, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
That's her Innocence Dolores Day. Mind your words.
You defend her, law minion. She was a mass murderer. What's up with that? Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
She's pretty. Would you say she was, you know, human?
I like this question, cop man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too. Point to yourself.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
Big man lets go of the suspenders and they hit his chest with a slap. I don't remember anything about her. Yeah, I don't want to talk about her.
Okay.
Are you settling in?
Hard to say, cop man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
You mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
What do you mean?
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
With the clothes.
They're hardcore.
That's it? Okay then.
It's just a style, you know.
What did Tiago tell you about the church?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced
Probably could have pointed something.
things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, The Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Maybe I'll just keep it on me. See what I need to throw it at. Maybe rhetoric. I'll see what when next time there's a check, I'll probably just throw a point into that. I mean, there are dead bodies here.
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isola. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
This building seems less than structurally sound.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well...
Makes you think Sunya's going to fail.
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found a doomed commercial area in the Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubies were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person.
Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
All right.
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you. Why does that trill sound familiar?
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. What do you want to know?
Kinda don't care. What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
He's told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
No offense taken, go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Looks around a little embarrassed of the enthusiasm of his interjection. Where's he from? How long have you guys been... How long, guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Bye-bye.
Sure.
Kinda don't care. I just want to try and dance. See how it goes. This is my best effort.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No words. Just dance.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
That's not what it says.
Here it will begin.
Where did the church go?
Who fucking cares?
Good. Oh my god. Good.
No, not good. Orgasmic.
Where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
Concentrate on hearing.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
What was that about uniformed skulls? Unformed?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn to rule the world.
Who are you?
I am the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move.
Foolhardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years ago.
Thank you, Sergeant, for 5 months. Thank you for making ramen. Thank you.
Out like 2 seconds ago.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving the human body.
Are people doing this while it's fucking...
motion is powering your brain full of endorphins. Open your eyes to the pioneering glory of hard style.
Thank you, Buck, for 16 months of busting move. Thank you, Buck. What did he say? Okay. Open your eyes and dance. I'm just going to pause donations. There we go. Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly, imbecilic, without pity or fear.
The Speed Freak's would-be leader stands slack-jawed in disbelief at the hardcoreness on display. He whispers to himself, no way. Yes way.
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Kim, get in here.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
Lieutenant looks at you and the Speed Freak's grinding around in the church, a group of unhinged lunatics. I said, get in here and dance.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon in the middle of a tense procedure.
What's happening?
Lieutenant is forced to yell over the futuristic music blasting from the speakers. Not doing anything music made up its mind a long time ago. I'm just implementing.
Good for you. Rock on then.
Yeah, I called you to dance.
What?
Oh my God, please. Oh my God, please, God, please. 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 Oh, fuck, please. Ah! No! No! Nope, no saves coming. Only $100. Only $100. I'm not reading that.
Excuse me, what?
Whoa! Whoa! I might save scum. I might save scum. I might save scum that. That's just awful.
Dance? Yellow? Monkey fucker? We are done!
Then a breath of cold sea air fills the church.
That might just be a flat out save scum. That might just be a flat out save scum right there. You might not even have to donate for that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, okay. I was just gonna do it on my own.
Hey.
That was nuts.
Get off the Xbox so I can play Fortnite.
Too late, Tonya. Too late. Money. Thank you, Crazy Gunman, for the 200 A's. Thank you for the 200 A's. Thank you very much. Thank you for your 200 A's. Do I have anything for authority? If I hold on to that, technically. Anything else for authority? Not sure. Does anything hurt authority? Guess not. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Thank you, Crazy, for the 200 A's again. Thank you very much.
You close your
eyes.
Total darkness. Here it who fuck no or get oh don't want nothing. Just
to roll. I am.
From what I
with your eyes still, you must have touched. You have become a fool.
All right. God.
With his. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance.
Take the other stance first. Got it.
Lacks in sharpness. He more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Turn to Vasily. What are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil? Aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
Turns to Suna, then back to you. She briskly shakes her head and puts her headphones back on.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music.
Dance, point at Andre. It's the law.
The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Kim, get in here.
What's going on here?
Say, get in here and dance.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon in the middle of a tense procedure.
What's happening?
Implementing.
Good for you. Rock on, then.
They called you to dance.
What?
Oh, God. It's high. It's high authority. Come on.
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Lieutenant, I'm only going to pull rank on you this one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Get your groove on, Lieutenant. It's all a joke to you, isn't it? Chain of command, joke. Future of dance, joke. Well, no more. Cut a rug, Lieutenant.
What? Get a what?
I said cut a goddamn rug, Lieutenant. Boogie woogie.
Sheesh, okay.
He backs up with his hands raised in the air, observing the crisscross of your feet.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi for dancing?
Just his spectacles and pops his collar as high as it will go.
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah, whatever.
Say nothing but push the footwork extra hard.
That all you got? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can't do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you.
Is there any more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts.
Here we go again. Hardcore fills the air. The sound above my head.
The what now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
All right, that's good.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man. Now, man. Now.
Would-be leader stutters with excitement.
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people. End of human development. Mission complete.
Yes, my mission here is complete.
Hope I remember those moves, man. Don't worry, man. I'll remember them.
Great. All right, yeah, we're good here. Right, now back to the lynching. Back to the lynching. You can do more Asuna stuff? You make me want to sneeze. I forgot. Here, I'll ask.
Yes, what is it?
What about that hole in the church?
The swallow, you mean? What about it?
Nothing, I guess.
Great.
Bye. I don't care. Thank you very much, Crazy, for saving us from that timeline. I would have went through with it. I only save scum when I feel like I've missed out on something really, really, really cool. And I was afraid about that when I didn't have the thought cabinet perk in place, because I thought I missed out on making the music better. But I would have ran with that, failure. So everyone say thank you, Crazy Gunman 100, for the save scum push. Thank you. I don't really care, Kiefer. I just want to go back to the main story. That was the important part. It's not the whole option. You backed out from proceeding earlier. Top option for Suna project. Jesus Christ.
Yes, what is it?
Project going. Project. Project.
The project! It's not going well!
Why?
There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing that. I forgot about that entirely. Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata! A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
Does jazz hands to mock him.
Let me know how it goes.
Keep on my talking clothes. Ready to talk now. Okay.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car!
Hey, can you please route Suna speakers through signal speakers?
Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
He searches for the cable on the ground and picks it up looking at the jack.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
With a grin, he sticks the plug into the auxiliary line and you hear a satisfying click.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg the music.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Young man shouts as he clicks a switch on the mixer.
The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Yes, what is it?
All right, talk to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Shouts Egghead, a great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way.
Oh, pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
She shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
She looks around the church.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Says Andre.
Ready.
Feels annoyed.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Fucking stupid, dude. I flinched so fucking hard. Thank you, Churro, for the $1.66. Nasty Evil. That's not the name of the game. Lieutenant nods stoically. Destroy that. Oh no.
Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Okay, ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle-like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder,
says Noid, his eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Yeah, hold on, I'll fix that 1 second. There's something encoding-wise. One moment. Let's see. Is the audio still fucked for me? Like when I'm talking right now, am I crackling, or is it just the game that's crackling? Just the game? Okay, let me try something here. Okay, I just changed my focus rate settings. Feel good? Find out.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
It says I'm getting an encoding overload. I am seeing that pop up like a lot now. I don't know why. No, yeah, I'm getting like an encoding overload on OBS. During this specific moment. It's funny that it's happening right now and not a point that I can actually properly pause. But, I'm gonna check my encoder real quick. Yeah, it's not maxed out. The encoder is not maxed out in any way. Encoder should be fine. There's no issue. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I'm restarting all of OBS. I'm restarting all of it. 1 second. I'm restarting all of it. Okay. All right. We okay? Doing fine? Of course. There we go. Neil, when you died, the thing did terrifying. We good? Well, right now I've the desktop audio muted. Desktop audio is muted right now. I hope the clip retains that noise happened. No, I force closed it. There is no clip. Your audio is also going warbly at the end. I don't know. I'm going to turn the desktop audio on now. This is how the game sounds. There's like glass breaking and stuff, so it's not exactly the best sample. Sounds good so far. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe this part of the game's fucking haunted. I think it's fine for now. Let me check VR chat. Is VR chat still watching a stream? Apparently. Okay. All right, well, let's continue it. Let's keep going.
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
Hey, what's that weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Glass shards around Dolores de Vacan's heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
She looks up. A screech fills the air. A scream of wood and nails. The pillars of the church and twist creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Alright, mute it. Yeah, mute it.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you? Yes, I've turned it off.
She yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, can you stop it?
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
You're going to write to Solsla?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also
Music comes
devise
back on, of
further
course.
measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Okay, time for logic. If there was ever a time to put a point into something, it'd be logic, but first let me try it, fuck up, and then try it again. Unless it was a red check, we're about to find out. Isn't that crazy that that shit happened and then caused my OBS to fucking start failing? This game's immersive. It's a white check? Bet. 3 logic. Yeah, I noticed it coming on because I saw that my my encoder was overloading when that shit started. And I don't know why. I don't know why it was doing that. Cannot tell you why it started overloading.
Yes, what is it?
Pale unknown. Aw? Oh, I don't know what the fuck that means. Low down on the pale. Oh, I gotta go talk to Joyce? Okay, bet. All right, yeah, this seems pretty important. Wait, no, I'm walking around. Why am I putting all this shit away? I'm stupid. Was this the fit that I wanted? Maybe. No, I wanted these glasses. I think I have 2 points now. Yeah, I got 2 points to spend. Okay, bet. Fantastic. I'll save it. I don't need anything just yet. I'd put it into encyclopedia if I could, but there's no more space for that. Now that I've done a full restart of OBS, maybe VR chat links are gonna work now. Let's give that a go. Let's see. I have never seen OBS just start encoder overloading like that out of nowhere. Literally, like just in the middle of a stream do that. I've never seen it do that. It's normally when you start an encode that it will just start freaking out. I have never seen it do it for a specific game event. Maybe that sound frequency really was doing something. I don't know. It sounds silly. I don't know. Biggest coincidence ever. All right, let's try to send this through VR chat. Looks fun. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Oh. Bro, it looks like when the camera moved up to you, you went, ah. Okay. Alright. Should I turn on clipping? No, I'm afraid of turning on all my encoders. I should be fine. I had this set up so that there's been no issue in the past, but now I'm concerned. Should be fine is the big statement is should. Should. I'm gonna check my encoder settings, make sure nothing fucked up when I did updates. I'm checking my encoder settings. That looks fine. Whoa. You know what? Let's not have it on that. Let's put it on faster. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right, let's turn this shit on. I'm turning the Yum Yum back on. Yum Yum 5000. All right, Yum Yum 5000's turning back on.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
It's about reality.
Lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
I'm asking about the pail, right? I'm not sure how to ask about that. I guess I'm gonna keep looking through. RCM.
Nor less than the de facto law enforcement.
Right.
Yes. We are the Revachol citizens.
Yeah, I went through all this.
That means the RCM.
All three are good to know. When
There's nothing yet. The post-rev they called.
that's somewhat Revacholian.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. What were of bodies of water?
A frisson lifts the hair on the back of your...
The world is of. There is a term of Elysium. It does. A term of hatred. Let's. I am, after all.
Might be hidden in a string of questions where you can ask.
Hardly the perfect.
That's a bit of a bitch. Maybe I missed one?
A frisson.
The world of. There is a term of Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that. Oh. You want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside sideways, which shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
Pale? What do you mean, corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together. Okay, and then, no, one.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I want to know what the pale is.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise. Let's continue with something else, all right? You can ask about anything else in the world. Anything.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Ask for Kim to step away while you discuss the pale. I want to talk about this.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the man alone for a second?
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Now, what is the pale?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes, what is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the interocellular mass.
Okay, what is the pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's The most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
If we're surrounded by Pale, how do you get from Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
Pale can damage the mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
What does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Do lorry drivers pass the Pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
What is entropinetic?
Entroponetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Did they cross it, the Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has entroponetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic craft?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not?
Then they don't.
How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? To our detriment, or...?
What do you think, Detective?
It's growing. There's more and more of the Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Cover everything. It can't be. Where would we go?
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Gulp.
It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. live life.
Let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
We continue to persist at all as a testament to our faith in one another.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes tense, crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
I'll handle it. It's under control.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Gives you a slight bow.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Right, let's get to work, Lieutenant. You needn't have worried.
But I did. Anyway.
He looks around, a little uncomfortable now.
Damn it, you're a grown man, the lieutenant thinks. Shouldn't have gotten protective hair.
Right, let's get to work.
Good luck, detectives.
Okay. I can think in 3 now. That's pretty cool. I used to only be able to think in 1 and then I had 2, but now I can think in 3. You can say 3 insults before I quit my job. Encoding overload again? I think an OBS update just fucked everything up. I updated OBS, hold on. Yeah, I just updated OBS right before starting the stream. I think whatever update they just had, I think they fucked it up. Yeah, whatever OBS update they just pushed, I think it fucked my shit up. Yeah, it might be because caused by clipping, maybe. Make a clip and test? No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's caused by that. I just don't know why it's doing it now besides OBS updates fucking up. See, I just saw an encoding overload happen, but I opened my settings and I saw it happen. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check my log after this and see what's going on. Problems for future me. Your thoughts on the Pale? I guess I had to run into it at some point in my investigation a few days ago. I'm assuming that's what has me all fucked up. Makes the most sense. Oh, I went too far. Shit. What's this? You enjoy game? Yes, but OBS is being a piece of shit right now. What about the lorry driver? God damn it. Well, I don't know. I don't. God, do we need to go all the way back? Fuck me. Neuro, maybe I was poisoned by it. You fast travel while using the map? Ow. Fast travel in front of the church. Oh, here we go. Huge. Maybe an OBS update. I just checked with forums and there are some problems with compatibility with NVIDIA drivers. I'm glad that I'm the testing guinea pig. Big fan.
The woman is still hunched.
Hey.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
I think I know what's going on with you.
And what is that?
She sticks a filterless cigarette into a cigarette holder and reaches for the light. You're a pail driver. You transport goods through the pail.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pail, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
You know, just for detective work, that's all I need it for. Now.
That is exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in pail transport.
No offense. But your partner?
She lights a cigarette. A white and silver cloud of smoke disappears into her mouth.
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Breathes out. The air tastes sweet.
Republica. A filterless cigarette from Misk.
Republica. That's not very healthy.
Neither is pail transportation. Life is transitory.
Blacked out from sheer heartbreak and lost all memory of the world.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything. Even the things I never knew.
Things I never knew?
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Herifia. Heroic.
Isn't that dangerous?
Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this...
She gestures at the square, the broken horse monument, the clanging of machines in the distance.
What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it look like, the pail?
Like looking into the ocean at night.
And?
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets in the electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the stair windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on this lorry then?
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
Points of the machine clumped up like toys.
The wheels all small and round, multi-axle trailers.
One last thing. You said we can just become vapor.
Yes.
I'd rather have what you have than what I have. I'd rather have what I have than what you have. I feel I already have what you have in some way.
They say there's a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south?
She looks at her cigarette, it's almost out. She has swallowed it hungrily, then at you. The motorway south.
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Sheriff, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
What is at the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child rowing on the lake.
Ma'am?
Josiane.
Sigh escapes her lips, then silence as she stares within herself.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective.
He inspects her, no response.
Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
Shakes his head silently as he turns to leave. Who wants to think about the veil, the void, the pale, the pale? That's the one, the pale. Who wants to think about the pale? Oh, I ain't fucking with that. That's 8 hours of being stupid. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think it was... Where do I have to stand to become a teleporter, man? Ah, here we go.
Yes, what is it?
Okay. It's still terrible. All right, yeah. We just put on our most logical clothes, which I think I have? Question mark? I have a logical coat. Got that going for me. Might be all the logic that I have. I think it is. All right, run with it.
Yes, what is it?
Form a theory on the 2mm hole in the world.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind the kitchen table, in the evening light. And a woman, she was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo as she was smoking.
Sunya, it is the origin point of the Pale.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's a baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
No, look up first. We are 20 meters from the very edge. Pale is only in effect. Transition between the world and that.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave.
Then what I just said.
Back at you.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
It's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this, spread your hands, never was.
Then the Pale is...
Simply curdling milk? Interesting.
But the milk, it clearly hasn't started curdling yet. We're here and the Pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes, like a cancer or a mole, erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing, it's already started. Starting with sound.
And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Acting on an instinctual level, religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All the failed businesses in the doomed commercial area. All the failure in the Martinese.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even, say, software development?
Yes, even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, a kind of anthroponetic history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
Now 2 options. Oh, what happened? Okay, don't worry, I can moderate my own thing. I guess I don't have mods in chat right now. Looking at who I should add. I don't know. Just keep an eye on it, I suppose. Should let people still working in there know about this that might be affected. No. It's better they don't know.
I told them. But no. Normal office buildings are bourgeois.
I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know.
An amateur anthroponetic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day, all the world will be like that 2-millimeter hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Ma'am, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together. Yeah? Yeah, that's still insane, but then again, so am I. I'm just gonna say perhaps not.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
Okay, bye-bye. You know, Smiling Friends, like, season 1, episode 1, him just being like completely disillusioned. That's Harry right now. But I think maybe the 5th time. For the 5th time in a row. Honestly, I could toss this. I don't give a shit about this. This is such a nothing boon. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about this. This is not even like a Wild Wasteland perk. This is just a thing. You can click on things. What'd it say again? All Motorix white checks unlocked. Reveals Arno Van gig posters in the world. Unless that means something different. Does that mean, hold on. Like, does that mean that every single thing here is unlocked? Like, I can try it? I just don't give a shit. Means essentially nothing? Okay, yeah, fuck this thing then. Great. Wait, no, keep these on. Not that, this. Fantastic. All right. Ugh. I just want to have a good club, dude. I just wanted to dance with Kim. Somehow the lynching now seems smaller than everything. Let's go back. Okay. Vince Hardy boys to tell you the whole story. All right, yeah. I forgot what fucking skill check it was. Let's see what it was.
It's you again. What is it?
I think perks are fun, Martian. I think they're fun. Rhetoric. Got it. Huh? There we go. Low rhetoric. Do I have any rhetoric type clothing? Let's give a big shout out to rhetoric. Got any rhetoric fans? Hello shirt? True. Redick? No. Also have that volition check with. I think I can do shit with volition though. Yeah, no, that's already maxed out. If I already tried, that shit's gone.
It's you again.
Give it a shot.
What is it?
Don't get wrong the last time. You have so many good ideas here. Make them all see their puppets on a string.
I know what's been going on here. I've been wrong too. I got this fucking dark shadow over my heart.
What the hell are you talking about?
I got fucked by some chick. Fucked real bad.
Look around, cop. These men are dock workers. They don't want to hear about your psycho circus.
I don't know, boss. I'm always up for another suicide attempt.
Yeah, me too. I'm always up to see a cop cry.
You won't hear it. That's enough for the circus now, officer. Let's do procedural questions, or even, why not take a little breather?
These working class don't know how to talk about feelings. You shouldn't have opened up to them, or anyone.
Bye-bye. Well, that was the attempt. Let me talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. Hold up. Fantastic.
Hi again, gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere.
Okay, nothing new here.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Alright. Bet. What do you think after the pale stuff? You think after the pale stuff's a good stopping point to keep trucking through the day? I don't know, let me just do this easy stuff. I just gotta go upstairs and talk to people. Wait, am I fucked right now? Am I mildly fucked right now? Okay, yeah, mildly. Alright, yeah, then I'll stop then. I'll stop then. Okay. I gotta sort out OBS anyways. Yeah, I gotta sort out OBS regardless. Try to roll back and make sure it's not gonna eat shit. I don't know. It's a bitch. Okay, so we're gonna go and we're gonna say goodbye to people and maybe I'll find out why things are going bad. Bye-bye. 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 We have one more wah. Okay, hold on. I'm unmuting VRC in just a moment. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. All right. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Wah, wah, wah.